Good evening. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? For a second, I thought it just transcribed that as "have at you," which would have been very funny. I'm doing well. On guard, motherfucker. I'm doing a bit of reprocessing on some of the tracking data, as we are starting to run out of disk space again. It certainly doesn't help that I'm recording now a 100 megabit per second video every time I stream locally. Trying to stay cool, yeah. I've had my AC on pretty heavily. I have also learned about how my fridge handles. It doesn't handle too well when it's got new content in it. So it hit 45 degrees inside of my fridge when I put new shit in it. Which is a little higher than it's supposed to be. So I can't put perishables in my fridge. It also does explain why every time I bought milk, it would spoil in like 1 day. Yeah. I'll figure it out eventually. Just splitting files at the moment. And then we're going to test to see if my stuff works. If I run in here, cmd, reprocess SNR data files. That was pretty fast. It's almost done already. Was this a short stream then? It must have been, because I'm through most of the file within, let's see, we're 50% and it's 1 hour, so the stream was 2 hours long. I could show it with the scary display capture. Well, first I have to actually connect. I mean, there's not that much I could accidentally show. So turn on the scary display capture. Oh, it's the wrong screen. That's fine. So first, let's close my password manager, which is also on that screen. Start streaming, start recording. Press Control Shift Alt F6 to move to the main screen. What's up? I forgot to open YouTube chat. YouTube is crying. I don't get the video ID from going to my live page. That is annoying. Am I gonna have to type this manually? YouTube chat 7OOPGCB C boost. Oh, well, that's awkward. I was one to the right. There we go. Now it's working. You fried dead man. Damn. All right. So here is my thing. What I do is I open terminal. I type in reprocess SNR data files. And then this is how the reprocessing works. This is how I manage all of my tracking data. So you can see it's going through. It's currently at 4.5 hours, 5 hours, 5.5 hours. So the file is about 5.5 hours long. This is supposed to not do this, but I don't know why it does. Trying to like run back the cursor doesn't work, and I don't know why. So now we let this run. Right now what it's doing is it's pre-passing the file. Because we need to hold on a second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh no. The Gooners are getting stronger in chat. I leave for 2 seconds and the Gooners, they strike. So what I can do now is just start doing this in every folder at once. This one doesn't have a Vignon recording. I don't know what happened, but it didn't happen. Which is fine, because the Vignon recording is derivative anyway. System performance is starting to struggle. That hasn't stopped me before. It's really starting to struggle now. We're running like 9 of these at once at the moment. Here's 10. I just need it to be done quickly, so we do it all at once. Oh, these ones are done already. This one isn't. So yeah, it's going fast. I have no idea if my audio is fine. There's a lot going on. You know how much memory this is using? Not that much. What about the CPU? It's a little bit busy. Oh my god, the performance is actually this bad. It'll get there. See, look, this is almost done. It's at 71%. Uh-oh, my CPU usage is at 100%. It's okay. As these finish, it'll get better. But most of them are queuing. Let's play in hell. I'll pass. It doesn't seem too fun down there. It's too warm. If it were cold, maybe I would consider it. Alright, so this is done. See, look, it's fine. Look, this is almost done queuing. Essentially, the reason that it's a 2-pass system is that the way that it writes the file is it uses a string dictionary, so it has to pre-pass the file to get all of the string values. Because if we are writing the file and then there's a new string value, we have to rewrite the entire file. Theoretically, we could rewrite it by writing the content of the file and the header of the file in 2 different files and then concatenating them, but I can't be fucked. It uses a lot less disk writes to do it this way. We'll say none of the writes are too quick here. We don't have any that are about to finish. Here, we can make these less wide. But yeah, this is what my after stream routine. I mean, it's what it should be a routine, but I don't do it routinely. In fact, the tools I use to reprocess these aren't even on the relay. They probably should be though. It would be a hell of a lot easier to do it on the relay than downloading it and then doing it and then uploading it. There's nowhere to put this that'll make it visible. There, good enough. This one doesn't scroll down all the way. So this one's about to finish. This one's about to finish too, actually. It's at 89%. You can't see it because I've placed it in the one place on the screen you can't see it. See, now that's done. And the thing is, as these finish, there will be less disk contention and then they'll finish more quickly. So this one's about to finish, which will make all of the other ones faster. Looks like it's this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. Or then this one, this one. There's 6 left. Now 5 left. I will believe AI can do better and faster if most of us not going in slot video creation and worse customer service on websites. Yeah. I actually need to check the code for the reprocess and see if it's using CF. I don't think it is, but it probably should be. Reprocess SNR data files. Ooh. It's using the old unreasonable flag, but I'm pretty sure that that was renamed to CF. Was it? I can't tell because the file is too long. I needed a shorter file. This 4-hour one might work. Yeah. No, it's not using the right file format. I mean, it's not a problem because I keep the original files too. But yeah, no. Unreasonable is not the name of it. I believe it's CF even for IFMC now. That's VF. Can I not write this? You do not have permission to open the file. God damn it. I now have to be the weird bozo running Notepad as administrator. Is it this? Hold on. Not as an admin. These are all admin. I was doing some forced deletion of a Windows folder. Is it CF? Is it only the wide name? Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. I need to go look. I need to open the solution. Okay, no, CF does work. Okay. Now I could redo all of the runs. Technically, I only need to redo the IFMC copies. I could do. Would it even be that hard? I don't know. Let me turn off the display capture for the moment. I'm about to show my web browser here. Let me quickly run a recompression on the INR data. Or for IFMC data. So it's ifmc.snr. So we can go up a folder. I believe R? Or is it S? I believe it's S. Yeah, recurse into subdirectories. Oh, I need to re-escape the end. Okay. We're now overwriting all of the files. It's now even more fucked for the UI of it, but it's fine. This will produce 25% smaller files. And it shouldn't be too slow because the IFMC reprocessor is very fast. We're probably on like the last archive now. Either that or second to last. Oh, then again, some of the archives are really long. And it also isn't helping that the output is kind of fucked. Actually, I could make it slightly better. Hold on. Here's what we can do. Check this out. If I change the reporting interval to 3600, instead of every 6 seconds, it'll only report once a minute. Which will be a lot faster. Essentially, in Windows software, one of the ways you can improve runtime is to report to the console less often. Because writing to the console is actually slow. So I have a reporting interval that will change what update numbers it'll actually reply to the console on. Anyway, this is almost done. I didn't catch the file name. I still didn't catch the file name. They scroll so quickly. But yeah, the IFMC preprocessor is very fast because it's just rewriting it as like a small update, and it doesn't do a whole lot of replacement or searching. I mean, it does do a little bit because every update isn't guaranteed what order it'll be in. So I do actually have to reorder the data. So I have to do, I think the time complexity is NM, where N is the number of blend shapes and M is the number of updates. So it's technically N squared, but I don't think that there's any way to get it smaller than that. I'll see you when the wrath comes around tonight, tonight, tonight. You have the answer. Those sound like song lyrics. Damn, I missed the. I'm just gonna scroll up for it. What was the what we're doing? The 23rd. So there's 4 more. But we'll probably move on while this is running because it's not a computationally complex task. Sure, it is. Oh, you sent another one that got taken. Yeah, these also kind of sound like song lyrics. But I'm also not going to let that through. Alright, where's my Twitch chat? Where's my super suit? Oh, congratulations on your 30 streams. That was, holy shit, that was 16 minutes ago. I don't get notifications when those happen. And I was looking at the stream preview Twitch chat, so I can't see those. But congratulations on your 30 stream streak. I believe you are currently streak leader. I'm not aware of somebody with a higher stream streak. Because I know Panda lost his streak, which I believe makes you currently number 1. So congratulations. I'm going to take a quick look to make sure that those all write to the right files. It wrote 1105. Yeah, that makes sense. The file's really small, but that might make sense. All right. You can call repackage. Oh. I can't repackage. I don't have 7-zip installed. Okay. That's problematic. I thought I had 7-zip installed though. I do have 7-zip installed. Is it not in path? Nope, that's not. And edit the system environment variables, path, edit, add, new, 7-zip, done, close. And now I open a new terminal. Alright, so now 7-zip is installed. Nice. Although I don't think I can do these while I'm playing a game. Even though we are going to be playing Sanctum 2 today, and Sanctum 2 is 13 years old. A maxed out CPU is not a good idea. And 7-zip is not kind to the CPU. It also doesn't help I'm using MX9, which I probably shouldn't be. Hold on. Let me cancel the batch job. we don't need to be using MX9. I've done testing, and MX5 is the best you can get. It actually compresses slightly better sometimes. So I'm going to change this repackage all SNR archives to be MX5 and not MX9. Oh, I can't edit it because, god damn it, I have to be in the administrator notepad. It's so fucking stupid. Notepad, run as administrator. All right. We will also do one for files ending in .inr. I'm actually wondering if I have archives that don't have all of the things. Because actually I could look really quick. I am going to look really quick. One moment. I just want to check because I've been using this this batch file to archive shit, and I'm wondering if I wasn't including the originals. Which, if that is the case, we're in trouble. Because the originals are the only good copy. Because the compressed versions can be bad. It's having a hard time statting this folder. All right. We'll check 617. Open it in 7-zip. No, it does have all of the files. Okay, then it should work. So if I run repackage, it should work now. And now we're doing MX5 instead of MX9, which should save processing time. Anyway, let's get to the Sanctum 2. Let's get this good old game running. This GOG. We'll turn off the application audio capture for Discord, because people should not be sending me messages at the moment. Sanctum 2 is still installing VC Redist. Do I want it to allow public and private networks? Interestingly enough, it was actually published by Epic Games. I am not going to allow it access to the network. All right, first order of business is fix the everything. The resolution is fucked. All right. Turn down the volume. All right. It's going to be a little bit of a bitch to capture this game because it is one of those games that likes to resize your screen. So, yeah, it's going to be one of those. I'm also noticing some performance issues, but that could literally just be because 7-zip is running. And 7-zip is not kind. This is literally Helldivers. Oh my god, the sensitivity is so high. I didn't want to set it to nothing. Shit. That's probably better. New game, new fire test. Nope. Can I not actively reload? Okay. He'll be fine.
Nice. Not enough resources. Okay, get ready.
I think I might need to turn the game up a little bit. A little quiet. I will say control is a strange keybind to zoom in.
Seems to be all of them. Not enough resources. I can't build them. Right where it hurts. Target demolished. Come on! Hard work for challenge. All clear for now.
So that was a lighting tower?
This'll do it. Loops incoming!
I was gonna shoot that guy. Literally saved by the bell.
Job done.
That's right. I'm level 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the game is running like a capped 30 FPS. Let's see. Hold on. I'm just gonna quickly check to see if 7-zip is done. Yeah, 7-zip finished a while ago. The archive wasn't that large to begin with, so that doesn't really surprise me. I'm just gonna start another one. It is weird that the performance is so bad. I mean, we gotta take the double jump.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, yeah, I should probably take...
I'm back. Not enough.
I wonder, can you still get hit by these? Hold on. Doesn't outright kill you.
Okay, get ready. be all of them.
Oh, fuck it, let's just build 2 of them.
This'll do it.
The thing is, you can body block them to have them attack you instead.
All clear for now. Luke's incoming! Nice. Here they come.
Don't I have a melee button? I don't know what it is. And I get my shit kicked in. Got him.
All of them.
Fuck it, let's just put a ton of money on this one turret. This turret now does 4,000 damage.
Okay, get ready.
Damn. He knows my strategy. He just walks around me.
Target demolished.
Damn. Got him.
All clear for now. This is gonna get him. Killing off them. One tower at a time. This'll do it.
There. Now that's a proper maze.
Luke's incoming!
It one-shots everything. The fucking Sigma cannon over here. Oh shit, there's a second one. Got him. It's a big ass hand.
Job done. Always at the top.
I can take another equipment. Yeah, I think the game is locked to 30 FPS. Hold on. I wonder if I can force it. Let's see. I'm sure that this will not cause any problems. We could do it again to get more XP. We'll move on.
Reporting in. Up and at 'em.
Hey Ant, how you doing? Welcome everyone. We are playing Sanctum 2, a first-person shooter tower defense from 2013. Rude. I'm just coming in here and they're blowing shit up on me. I didn't know about that one. Fly, you fools! I think they have to come through here, so I can't block it off. But I can at least make it slightly more annoying to traverse. We'll put a gun... Yeah, we'll put one here, actually. And we'll drop $160 on it. I don't think they will come through this hole here. Playing Medieval, then I finished up Mario 3. Oh, nice. Let's see how I go. I have the, I have 4 feats of strength enabled, and I'm level 4, so... Oh, they regenerate pretty quickly. We may not have as much of a chance as I thought we might have had. What a Chad, he just sat there and took it. That's awkward. What a Chad. They took care of it for me. Alright, when they said enemies hit harder, they fucking meant it. Holy shit. Actually, I want to put this here. Give it 12 more damage.
Okay, get ready.
I can't kill this guy. He has too much juice. Chat, we might not have a chance. We have to raid when it's 4 in the morning? Oh yeah. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the raid. Chat, the core is kind of fucked. Oh my god, they're coming from the other side too. Yikes. We might just go delete our defenses from over here. Instead, kind of invest fully in over here. I don't think I'm allowed to build do this area, so we'll put one here. Why not? If I remember correctly, you can find things in the areas around here. Blue and you might be playing some Truck Sim. Yeah, I need to reinstall it. Because I fully. Oh yeah, this is a mine, isn't it? I reinstalled Windows, so my mods are gone. So I'll probably need to re-download the mods. I think there's 2 more mines. Here's one. I'm going to try to take my time and find the extras, because I think that our chances are pretty low. We're on wave 3 of 6 with less than half of our core health remaining. Any more mines? No? Okay. Guess I'll die. You can actually walk in there and you get Ligma. We'll just stick another mine here. I think this one probably behind the core. Any mines back here? No? Okay. Wait, there's one. See, I'm so good at this game. There's 2 mines. Would it be really funny if they trigger on players and I just get blasted? Alright. I think that's probably all I can do. I can make their path slightly less efficient.
This is gonna get him.
Alright, here we go.
Luke's incoming! Come on.
No way my fucking command prompt opened over the game. Why is it still firing? My alt fire. He detonated 3 of the mines. That's how much it took to take him down.
Target challenge. All clear for now.
Okay. This is gonna be rough. They're at least coming all the way over here, which is nice. But 2 soakers is rough. I could upgrade this. I'll have to sell one of my turrets. We'll sell this guy. Alright. That's, I think, as best we can do. I can't really take that, or I can't really make that take any more time, so we're just gonna do this. And then we'll stay on this side. Just kind of hope that the soakers die from the big turret. I'm a little worried that the soakers seem to be the focus with how slow this side is spawning. I got lied to. They're not taking the slow path. $765 health on the core. $390 health on the core. Chat, we are so boned. There's no way. There are more enemies from that side. Do I have any more mines, or am I actually shit out of mines? There's one more mine. We'll drop it here. Have I got anything else? We are not doing well with material here. Can't really make any of the paths slower. Unless they're hiding mines up here. I don't think so. Damn. Damn, I kicked that chair into fucking oblivion. Yeah, no. I think we just have to go as is. Alright. Any mines in the elevator? Somebody come up? No? Okay. Well. We'll see how we go. We're probably gonna lose. 390 health is not much. I probably should have been at the thing.
Get ready. You're finished.
I just have to be bait. They'll punch me instead of the enemy, instead of the core. At least until they manage to kill me. Ow, like that. Oh, they got him.
I'm back.
This is maxed out. This is maxed out. This one's doing a lot more damage. So I'm gonna raise it higher. And I'm going to summon... I'm gonna be standing over here. We're gonna have to deal with the Soaker, I think is gonna be the huge issue. I think that they might have a chance at dealing with the guys themselves. Also, this is a huge range. That's nice. Oh, Dex, I'm running out of time. We'll place a couple of these.
I can't.
Alright, I need to go get to the other side. Final wave. See how we go.
Come. Come on.
It looks like they're getting straight through. We did get it, just barely. That's right, hit that Fortnite dance.
Job.
Plus 80% XP. Double level up for it. Hell yeah. Oh, we can get a mine dispenser now. Okay. So towers dealt... I dealt half the damage, which is very interesting. Considering that there's a tower that shoots for fucking 1 billion damage. Do I still have all the feats of strength enabled? I do. I might want to turn some of those off. Mm. Take the AR mine tower. I remember this one being particularly hard, and I'm playing it with freaking 4 feats of strength enabled. So this is gonna be rough, and I don't have the super annihilate tower. You guys are so fucked when they come out. So I'm going to place. So here's the issue: they can come from over here, over there, and over there. So I want to have a lot of our defense near the area. I also want AR mine dispenser. I'm going to block off
This will do it.
these 2 entrances, so that they can only come through the center.
This is gonna get him.
I'm going to actually sell this tower and place it here, and sell this tower, place it here, sell the air mine dispenser, which I will first take the mine up, and I'll place it here. Oh, it deleted the mine that I placed. Okay. Place an AR mine right here. And then I'm gonna go do a little bit of scavenging. Light mine scavenging. Why don't they have any mines in here? Here's 2 mines. Bunch of crying guys. Any mines out here? No? Wait, yes. 2 mines? See, this is back when games rewarded exploration. In exchange for appreciating the geometry of the area, they'd give you free mines with which to blow up. I don't know how to get under this, so I think I have to go over. Alright. See, that's 5 mines already. I don't think I'm going to want to leave them all this close to each other, but we're just getting our preparation done. I think that's probably all the mines I can get. For now, at least. So I'm going to yoink all of these. I'm going to place them as such. Alright. Now, let's get down to business.
Okay, get ready.
My shots are not hitting. Just walking around my mines. What a dick. Alright.
All clear for now.
What happens if I upgrade these? I got 2 mines. Oh shit, they're coming through here now. That one did 0 damage. I might move it closer.
tower at a time.
Alright, we're gonna start from over here.
Loops incoming!
Not quite sure what just shot him, but I'll take it.
Hardly a challenge. Come on!
Ow. Chat, this is not good.
I'm back. Watch the core! Damn it!
800 damage is not the worst. It's not good, mind you, but it's... I mean, it could have been worse. How many enemies? 11 from over here. So I'm gonna walk in here, drop a little bit of a funny. These are explosive barrels, are they? We'll throw another one up over here for fun. I'm going to upgrade this cannon. And upgrade this cannon. Going to force a slightly more...
Build there.
Actually, yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to take this out. We're going to move this up one. And the idea is...
I can't build there. I can't build there.
that this will produce a slower path. Ow. I should probably wait for my health to regenerate. I could build a Gatling turret. These have really low range. We'll build one here. And then we'll have to expand the path like this. Force them to take a path around it. Place one here just for shits. Alright. I think that's as best as we're gonna get. Okay. Oh dear. Enemies from everywhere and quite a few of them to boot. This Gatling is probably going to do us a lot of good here. I'm going to upgrade this turret as well to level 3. And we'll spend the overage back on the Gatling turret to raise this damage slightly. I'm going to make this path a lot less efficient. This guy might die. He's fine.
This is gonna get him.
So I want to make this path as much of a maze as possible. It's not the scary one, but these are going to be a problem. These are also going to be a problem. So we're going to spend our beginning of the round standing here.
Loops incoming.
At least I'm immune to my own mines. Core is losing a lot of health. Hey. I really should have done the one where the cores regenerate 50. Oh dear. I think we're probably fucked. I'll be honest, I don't really see a world in which we win this. I think we're probably well and truly fucked. I could move this turret over here and make this more of a maze.
This'll do it. This is gonna get him.
So this will deal a little bit of damage over here. We'll move the Gatling to here. The problem is that this is like a really late spot to defend. Maybe we make 2 Gatlings, honestly. Its range increases. Alright. We're going all in on Gatlings. Here's to open.
Okay, get ready. Target demolished.
I have to hit him from behind, I think.
Come on. You're finished.
That's no good. I think we're probably done. Yeah. So it turns out playing with 4 feats of strength enabled, maybe not the greatest idea. Definitely the moving faster. I mean, I can have the attack more ferociously. That's fine. I'll even take the respawn on next build phase, which basically means if I die, we just lose. But at the very least, they won't move faster and they won't regenerate.
Reporting in.
So we're not losing so much against when upgraded, fire rate gets slower. Probably another reason I lost. This does a lot of damage. And we'll take regenerating core. Actually, this would get good. This would be good against the little guys. Because they'll get killed from the core attack damage.
Whew. Back in the game. This'll do it.
That's what I'm saying. Now this is a defense.
This is gonna get him.
This guy is so dead.
Vermin. One tower time.
That's what I'm saying.
Not enough resources.
What? I only got half my resources back. Does one of the feats of strength give me only half resources back whenever I... Oh, it does. Okay. Well, then I have to restart. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the world map because I don't want to have that on. I want to rebuild my shit. That sounds fun. Alright. We'll just play with 2. That's fine.
Reporting in.
Okay. You know what they say, second try is better. Probably.
I can't build better.
Alright.
Moves incoming.
Let's see it. That is not doing a lot of damage.
Come on. That seems to be all of them.
Hmm.
Okay, get ready.
I don't even know what the all fire does on this gun. I just know it shoots a different projectile. I think it's homing as its major property. It's slower, but homing. Wait, you're not even killing the small? That's what it said it was good for.
You're finished.
Okay, so I've learned that these kind of suck. Even for their stated purpose, they don't deal very much damage. So we are going to put a lightning tower and another lightning tower, and we're going to upgrade this one
Tower at a time.
twice. And then we're going to build an AR5 mine tower. And I'm going to nearly die for it. Okay.
Come on, come on.
Got him.
All clear for now.
All right, we now have a timed segment to prepare our defenses for next round. I was gonna say, why did it let me build there?
This'll do it.
Um,
I can't build there. This is gonna get him. I can't build there. Snorkers! Watch out! Where's the boss?
oh, I didn't place the mines. Yep. Got him.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna level this one up to level 3. Gonna level this one up to 2. I'm gonna spend the rest on this one. I'm going to take these 2 mines and drop them both in front of the heavy spawning. Drop them here actually so that they have to step on them. There's no time limit on this, so I'm gonna go get the other mines. Weren't there not any mines in here? There was 2 more. So there's 4 mines on level here. I don't remember where the rest of them are. I have 2 of the mines in the level. I cannot remember. Well, place one here and one back here. And we'll go stand in front of the fast swimmer. Did you just take... It's a very meaty sound. I could build a better maze. Actually, we probably should.
Killing off vermin, one tower at a time.
I don't know, we'll build this just for
I can't
looking
build
sick.
there.
Alright. Go spawn next to all of the fast guys.
Loops incoming! Come on, come on!
Good deal with this armored heavy. I have been blasted. Oh shit, they're making it through.
I'm back. Hardly a challenge.
Okay, now it's just the armored heavy. Got him. 2 soakers, 12, 50 swarmers. Okay. We'll get you to level 3. I'm actually gonna raise the mines to level 3. Give it a couple extra. We'll place them as leak prevention. Okay.
Okay, get ready. Come on, come on! Come on, come on! Seems to be all of it.
Okay. So we have a timed wave for 2 armored heavies, 1 soaker. Alright. I'm gonna put all of my points into overcharging this to get more damage on the mines. Place them all as leak prevention. There's not really a whole lot more I could do to make the maze worse, but we'll do it for shits.
This'll do it. This is gonna get him. Killing off vermin, 1 tower at a time. I can't build there. I can't build there.
Okay. About as bad as I can make the power system. Damn, that spacing gave him 2 of my mines.
You're finished. Nice.
Okay. So far, none of these look that bad. Overcharge this. You know what? We're just gonna put a shit ton of money into it.
Here they come.
He has a bit more health than I expected. I have to manually reload if I haven't run fully out of ammo. Oh, they do more damage. Oh shit, he's destroying all my shit.
Up and at it.
Wow. I think it's over. I didn't know that they could destroy towers. Raposa.
All clear. Job done. Oh yeah.
So mostly tower damage this time, which makes sense. I died like 4 times. What does it mean 78%?
Sure thing.
Hmm. I foresee myself dying a lot, but see how we go. New game, new fire test? Yep. Alright, so it's just a straight shot to the core. You're gonna come in from both sides. Okay.
They're on their way. Nice.
Got him. One trick pony. Man. I think it's because I have one tower.
We made it. Not enough resources. Perfect. They're on their way.
Why am I so slow?
Watch it on, damn it.
Let me watch the core. How are they dealing damage from this? Every miss they have hits the core. Oh, there's also just a guy there.
What the?
Alright, well, I'm gonna go hang out on this side. So this is where all the...
Booms incoming.
That didn't even kill. Yeah, this defense isn't going very well. They keep just flying over and fucking up the core.
I can't build there.
I think my overcharged... Do I have an overcharged one? No, I just have a lot of them. They're not doing very good for me.
They're on their way. Nice.
Hmm. These Spitflies are going to be the major issue. I think we have enough, like, Gatling turrets that we're probably going to not have to deal with the other guys. These guys. The real main problem is going to be this spawn here. So I'm going to actually sit here.
Bombs incoming.
Can't help but notice that all of the little guys are getting through. Uh-oh. Damn it, armored heavies are literally nothing to him. Let's prepare the super slap. Okay, so there's 3 from there, 8 Spitflies from here. I'm just gonna build another turret.
This will work nicely. Perfect. Can't build there.
Alright. I have $90. We'll upgrade this to 3. We'll give you the extra, I guess. Alright. Where am I starting this? Start next to the Spitflies, because I think they're likely to be a problem. Even though I now have 2 turrets here specifically to deal with them.
All clear for now.
Okay. We'll give you level 3, you level 2, you part way to level 3. I don't think I have a way to make the maze any more inefficient for them. No, I still want them to go through that, so. This is as inefficient as the maze can get. So we have 4. These are 8 Spitflies. This area is actually not well defended against them, so I'm going to stay here. That's not good.
That should have killed it. Nice.
This one really doesn't seem to be too much more difficult. I didn't even fully upgrade that one.
They're on their way.
I wasn't paying attention. Does any of them have flying enemies? I'm only really worried about the flying ones, if I'm being honest. Just gonna shoot the soaker because it's the easiest one to kill. Um, I honestly could just put all of my money into this Gatling turret. Just give it a ton of damage. I do have this regular cannon that I put here just so that it would stop giving me one-trick pony penalties. It's a lot of guys.
All clear for now.
I see a lot of big guys.
They're on their way.
I can't get out of the corner. I can't get out of the corner. Help. Oh shit. Got him.
We're just too damn good for them. Perfect.
Interesting. Okay. That's some pretty good bonuses.
All right then. Right, focus this time.
Alright, I think I'm allowed to block this entrance. So we're gonna start by doing that. This is a no man's land that you can't place things on. Alright. Bounce pad. AR5 mine. You love to see it. Hmm. Is this where we did our training? Too bad we can't get anything for going in there. There's really nothing for going in here? Just gotta listen to this guy absolutely panting. Damn. Thought there'd be like a couple mines or something, you know? I take the wild guess and say if I fall, I die. Yep.
I'm up.
Didn't happen, you can't prove it. Now I'm like looking for access controls on doors. Wonder if there's any I've missed. Hmm. Ow. Okay. We found the self-destruct button. Dedicated die button. So what I want to do is set up a Gatling here, which I'm going to give full power. Then I'm going to place
I can't build there.
towers to force them to come along this route. Which will force them to walk around this tower as long as they can. Then we'll place another one here eventually. And then the idea is to
Enough tower bases. Not enough tower bases.
bring them back over there for a third round. Here's another AR5 mine. We'll drop it right here. I will reclaim this tower base to block off this intermediary area. I'm going to take one last quick look around to see if there are any more AR5 mines. Put one over here. That's awkward.
Okay.
Every time I hear that sound of the in the music, I think that it's my my follow alert. Alright. I think we're ready to go here. I don't think there's much of anything else to find. Actually, we could... Hold on. I'm gonna do one quick change here. I'm gonna place an AR5 mine factory on this one. And we'll raise this to level 2.9 or something. And then we'll grab our AR5 mine. And we'll start building up a mine wall here. Okay. Let's hit it.
They're on their way.
Oh, that's right. Ideal melee damage. Why am I dying every time I land on someone? That was not in the description of the item. Am I just getting punched repeatedly? Casual 325 core damage.
I can't build them. Boom, incoming.
All right. Immortal. I don't know about that, Chief. All right.
Can't build there.
Build a new maze portion here.
This'll work nicely.
I think I forgot to collect mines last time. I think they do stack. No. Either that or I did remember. I could extend the maze a lot by blocking off this entrance. Or blocking it off here and then forcing them to go around. Yeah, let's do that. My mines are gone. So we blocked these two entrance points. Then we...
This'll work nicely. Perfect.
Alright. I need a mine dispenser, so I'll place it here. Now we only have one mine, but we have a significantly longer route.
They're on their way.
It's actually one enemy leaked. With like 20 HP no less.
We made it.
Okay, we now get 3 mines per round. And we'll place the last of our money into this turret. 120 guys. Here we go.
Ooh, incoming.
If I can stand next to them, I shoot a laser to all nearby enemies every second. So I'll deal a ton of damage. I think it only hits one enemy, actually. I can hit him with the Mario attack. What FPS allows you to play or cosplay Mario? Hmm? I just rocket jump? You can rocket jump. Kind of getting fucked up though. I think every time I land on the ground, I'm getting fucked up.
All clear for now.
All right. I have 300. I could spend more money on the mines. Get them to deal more damage. I think I'll just overcharge this.
They're on their way.
That does a lot of damage. I can just keep their attention. Got him. The hoverers might actually take the alternate route, so I'm gonna go build a small defense there. Because they can just fly over this little tower base. They might not do it, but I have now some defense in the case that they do. And once again, more mines. We'll place them here. See what route they take.
Ooh, incoming. We made it.
Three soakers. I have 27 tower bases. I could just go and make the path here a little harder. The general idea is that they come down here.
This'll work nicely.
And then up here.
Can't build there. This'll work nicely. I can't build there. Can't build there.
Okay. I don't think that there's much I could do to make that a harder route. I need you to move towards me, not keep shooting me. Ow. I went into the Ligma zone. Ow. I'm still not super worried because we have a lot of mines.
All clear for now.
It's gonna be 80 swarm guys. More mines.
Wolves incoming.
Oh wow. It's doing enough damage that it out damages the protection of the heavies. Actually, I need to. Okay.
Nice.
To go place our mines. I don't know if there's a maximum amount of these we can have on the field at once. You think it would just stop generating more? If that were the case. Alright.
They're on their way. We made it.
I sure hope that it reloads my guns between the rounds. This Gatling turret is... I've put so much money into it.
Wolves incoming.
Ow. They kind of fucked me up.
That's right. Die. Like flies.
Got him.
Awesome. Just what I needed.
We got the Violator Tower. Damaging an enemy gives you a 5% movement speed boost for 7.5 seconds, stacks up to 60 times. So I can get up to 300, or no. Yeah, no, 300% as fast. Interesting.
All right then.
I think that this isn't doing too much. This might be helpful, actually. I mean, this is plus 60% if I'm close to a bunch of enemies. That actually is probably good because I can do swarms with the alternate fire. So we have 2 cores now. Hey, that's not how you spell required. Wait, one of my mines... Okay, for a second I thought one of my mines disappeared. I'm like, damn, they didn't like that. In my defense, it's not my fault they misspelled it. Alright, it's the pops. So I'm going to put tower base here, and here, and here. No. We're going to move that 1 tile further so that I can place this to force them to go back. And we're going to place a Gatling gun here. And we're going to upgrade it. Give it more range. We're gonna lose points for One Trick Pony, but I don't give a shit. Place these two to force them to stay along this left line to stop trying to get out of the range of it, and I think we just call wave 1.
They're on their way. And it's dead. That should have killed it. We made it.
Okay, now the problem is they're coming from the other side now. I think what I want to do first is place 3 tower bases to block off this path. I want to place 2 tower bases to block off this path. And then we're going to force them to go through this longer area.
This will work nicely.
So I'm going to put a level 1 thing there, and I'm going to build a mine station right between, right here. So that I can get a mine. Place it right here. Kinda wish it would show your mine placements on the map.
Slopes incoming.
Okay, so only full out of ammo reloads continue if you swap weapons.
All clear.
Okay, so now they're coming from both sides. So what I think let's do is let's put 1 level into the mine dispenser so I can have 2 mines. I'm going to place 2 mines on this path because I intend to actively defend the other one. Also raise this up to 200 damage. Okay, maybe not. I do want to have... Okay.
They're on their way.
Why did the charge take 1 more shot than was charged? Maybe that's why the last one charges both at once. I was gonna try to land on him. Alright, guys. I believe they have separate health bars. How is my Sigma turret not killing them? Alright, we're probably going to do the same strategy, so I'm just going to put all of my money into this turret and go over here. We'll make this path less efficient.
Can't build there.
Honestly, probably just doing this is more... We'll do this.
Perfect. I can't build there. This will work nicely. Can't build there. I can't build there. Can't build there.
Alright, like I said, I want to make that path a lot less efficient because I don't plan on actively defending it.
Foes incoming.
How? One of them got through my major defense over here. Alright, we have kind of a problem now. Ow. Do I still have them set to deal more damage? Okay. So this core took a lot of damage. So I'm going to fully invest in this side's defense. And we're going to make their route less direct.
Perfect.
Actually, ideally, these would all be pushed back one. Yeah, we'll do it. It's a relatively significant change in how long the maze is. So now what I can do is I can bring them back through here. We might have to move this around a little bit, but this should be fine now.
They're on their way.
They're getting through on the other side. I haven't been placing the mines either. I just realized. Okay, so there's 40 fast guys coming in from this side. You do 313, you do 257. I'm gonna put all my money into this guy.
Oh, incoming.
I can't move. Wild. Now this runner is gonna get through. I got stuck.
I'm up.
We're running through all of our mines over here. Alright.
Clear for now.
Is that Walker Warrior? Damn. We're gonna have a rough defense this time. So, I'm going to put all of my mines and money on this side. The two heavies are going to be a problem. So 426. And then I'll stand here again.
They're on their way.
I didn't see the flying guys.
And die. We made it.
Okay.
This'll work nicely. I can't build that. Can't build that.
Alright, that's as long as that path can possibly be.
I can't build that. Perfect. This'll work nicely. Can't build there. I can't build there. Can't build there.
Um... What I'm thinking is there a better place I can put this? Because it's going to have a lot of range and a lot of damage. The problem here is that it's really late. What's coming here? 2 heavies? Alright, then yeah, I'll put all my money in here. The 4 rhinos I'm not really worried about. I'm pretty sure that this tower alone is enough to handle them. These are coming first anyway. We'll check out the rhinos if shit gets hairy. Yeah, the rhinos have no chance. Oh, I need to go place the mines. Hold on. The problem is that if you don't take mines, they disappear. So we'll just go place those real quick. Okay, quick move. Place lots of money into this tower. Probably from now on, I'm just going to put mines on this side only. Because this side has a lot less core health left. With our mishap from earlier, there's Spitflies here. There are 10 brood mothers. I think those were. Damn, we might actually have to take a central position. They can't go there anyway. Alright. That's about as bad as the maze is ever gonna get.
They're on their way.
The bobblehead coming over here. I'm curious to see if I can land on it. What? There's snookers.
Nice.
Yeah. I think this one on the right here is a boss that will destroy towers. So I'm gonna stay here.
Wolves incoming.
problem. I'm just gonna have to trust them to deal with that. That was kind of messy at the end there. In my defense, pretty rough defense. Most damage dealt by towers.
All right then.
I don't think this is doing me very much good. This could be good to get to the enemies. If only we had a tertiary weapon slot.
Okay.
Then I could be rocket jumping and shit. Oh, hey, look at these. These look like rocket jumps.
Incoming
What?
Patriarch.
We haven't even... I didn't even do the thing. I didn't hit enter. Luckily for me, he's extremely easy. Yeah, I did not hit enter. So that's rough that the game just started on me.
This'll work nicely.
Oh, I guess that area was like the starting zone and you get automatically attacked when you leave it, maybe? Any mines in the water over here? We'll say Hagen, he does not have a lot of stamina. Guess we go for it.
Ooh, incoming. All clear for now.
We'll take level 3 mines. Makes them do way more damage too. Alright.
They're on their way. That's right. Die.
Oh, fast I am. Holy shit. I'm schmovin'. Oh. My mines are no more. Ow.
Watch the car, damn it. What the? Watch the car, damn it. You shouldn't have done that. What the?
Casual 3,400 damage to the core. God, do we restart? That is a huge amount of damage to have taken already. And I don't think it's going to be likely to be recoverable. We'll try for it, but I don't know how likely. Like, even stray shots are probably going to destroy the core. Especially since there's no wall between, like, spitter type enemies and it. But we're gonna try for it. Gonna need to make one hell of a maze, though.
Ooh, incoming.
Yeah, no. I think that the I already loaded again. I think that the cannon turret is really shit. It is not what you want in this. We'll probably take the Violator. And we'll take the rocket tower too.
Sure thing.
Hmm. That could be interesting. I think that this counts as a slow weapon, my alternate.
Right, focus this time.
I think this just occurs when you get close.
Incoming
Yeah.
patriarch.
My shotgun apparently counts as a fast weapon.
We made it. Perfect.
Is that a cannon? Why is my shit not set? I just chose different towers.
All right then.
Hmm.
Okay.
I mean, we gotta use the fun way.
Incoming patriarch.
I'm gonna save my 2 random guys. No, my 2 random guys. Damn. You can probably save them if you can distract the Patriarch long enough. It's not even distracted anymore, brother. I don't think I can get back up. Wow. Yep. We're just gonna restart again.
Sure thing. I'm up. Incoming Patriarch. All clear for now.
All right. Two mines here. All right, what is this poster? What? Alright. We're gonna put one of these down. This shit blasts everything in zone. So I'm putting it here. And I'm putting a... Let's see. I'm gonna shoot this to level 3. Let's go get the extra mines. I forget where they are. There's some down here. Yes. Yummy. These will get us at least through round 1. Alright, I can place another Gatling turret as well. Place one right here. I could have also upgraded their turret. I don't even know what turret it is. Okay. I could delete their turret too. I'll delete mine. Okay. Forgot that it was rhinos, I'm not gonna lie. We probably don't win that. So they have a straight shot to the core from here. Ow. Crazy that he one-shot me.
Back door. What the? Watch the park, damn it!
Why is it telling me to respawn? I might have to restart again.
All clear for now. I can't build there. Can't build there.
Okay, we need to build a thing full of twists and turns. How much damage have you done? 33,000. That's a decent amount.
They're on their way.
Kind of hoping that he would, you know, get shot, but no. We're probably gonna need to take the thing that gives the core regeneration.
I can't build there. Not enough tower base.
Still don't have any tower bases.
There we.
I can't tell if this tower is any good or not. It's gotten 13 kills, despite being placed really close to enemy spawn.
They're on their for now.
We did 43k last round. It's still the lowest of all of the towers, but it is also a level 1 tower.
Incoming. They're on their way. We made it.
A boss has arrived. A super heavy.
Incoming.
Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, my camera has been captured.
Focus this time.
The super be dead already? Guess so. I don't see the boss thing on the map.
All clear for now.
Alright, so there's a lot of spitters. I'm gonna overcharge the focus.
They're on their way.
Bloom luck is crazy. Barely won, but we won.
Why is this happening to me?
We're just too damn good for them.
Will they ever have a conversation that isn't interrupted? I didn't even attempt to use this tower. Honestly, the Violator is not that good either. It's really slow. It does a lot of damage, but it's really slow. I think I'm just going to take the 45% damage increase. So this area, there's a lot of places I'm not allowed to build. In fact, it looks like most of the map are places I'm not allowed to build. Well, I thought there'd be mines here.
Back to work then.
Crazy.
I'm up.
Oh, freaky mine. Imagine this is a better mine. There's 3 of them. I'm gonna check this alternate route, but I really doubt there's anything on it either. Oh. Getting Sugma from going over there. What if it's just a zone of Sugma that I can get through? Oh. Okay, well, there's a hole there.
Right, focus this time.
This is probably the same thing then. They make very wet noises. Mine's over here. These levels are a lot harder, so I'm trying to get everything I can. Especially since I'm playing with difficulty enhancing mods, essentially. And I'm level 12. I probably should be around level 14. So I'm gonna put a Gatling tower here. I'm gonna level it up. I build an AR-15 or AR-5 mine dispenser. We'll take this mine, which is by design looking to be the worst of the two mines I have available to me. Throw it right here. I can't at all inhibit their like route, so the best I can do is place towers to blast them. These areas are not connected. They would never expect me to fight from above.
Looms incoming.
Alright, two different routes are fighting.
They're on their way. 99.9% accuracy, slightly offset. And die. Reloading. All clear for now.
Alright. New problems. These guys. They run quickly if they have a straight line. And I can't inhibit their path. So they meet up. Wait, they take a significantly longer route. I think the best option is to build a Violator here. We'll give it $100 to get plus 1,000 damage. Call the waves. That's interesting. My shotgun ricochets off of geometry. Ow. Okay, so I want to upgrade this. We're playing really heavily on the back foot here. I need to go collect my mine as well. They're now coming from 3 places.
They're on their way. That should have killed it. All clear for now.
Okay. Probably should have read what the enemies were.
Incoming. Nice.
All right. I'm putting more and more stock in this Scatling turret. Only one? I never upgraded this. Damn. There's a super heavy coming in from the left side. That's a problem. I'm actually gonna delete this. I'm gonna put everything into this tower base. Or into that Gatling tower. Yeah, I'll sell this too. And I'm going to trust it to deal with that, and I'm going to go deal with this guy.
They're on their way.
What? I thought it would just continue. I didn't think the projectile would stop where the... Guess it's not a projectile then. It's like a weird projectile. Hey, Romeo. I gotta give this guy the Mario treatment. He can destroy towers, so I have to make sure that he doesn't get to the other towers. Or else I'm kind of fucked. It looks like they're about to make it straight past my other tower, though. Alright, it has to be able to deal with that. We gotta deal Mario damage. He can't actually be shot from behind. I don't actually know where his weak spot is. I just jump on him until he dies. Ow. I mean, the core is in good shape, so that's good.
Okay.
Bottom.
We made it.
Tons of brood mothers. There's one heavy. I'm still gonna go for the one mine. I'm just gonna put all of my faith in this tower. There is a lot of enemies. But I am trusting one tower to deal with all of them.
Incoming.
Oh, they're resistant to explosive damage, huh? Or am I just that bad at hitting them? Anyway, Mario time.
And
There's another one? What? There was only supposed to be one. I mean, the good thing is that tower does enough damage. The tower does enough damage that it out damages the armor from the heavy. Check this out. Armored means nothing to this tower. It just does that much damage. Right, there's a lot of rhinos, which is going to be problematic.
They're on their way.
It's going to hurt a lot, but... Ow. I kind of got fucked up. Damn. I spent a mine on a brood mother. Spent 2 mines on brood mothers. It didn't even kill them. I think we just lost.
What's the card, damn it? What the? What's the card, damn it? What the? What's the card?
What even happened? My tower just suddenly stopped attacking anything, I guess.
Ah, typical. Sure thing.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
I'm up.
The plan is going to be an amplified Gatling tower.
They're on their way. Nice. Ooh, incoming. And it's dead. All clear for now. They're on their way.
Oh, we'll see how good my turret is.
We made it.
The stomp damage is so high.
Incoming. There we go. And die. That should have killed it. lies. All clear for now.
I don't actually think the amplifier is doing that much more than just charging it directly. Yeah, no. I'm scaling much faster if I just charge the turret directly.
They're on their way.
I keep sacrificing my life to get one more stomp in. I should probably stop doing that because we're gonna start dying for it. Hey, buddy. It also hurts a lot to stomp on a rhino who's moving. Pretty sure I can't stomp on the bobbleheads. Most towers aren't smart enough to shoot them where it matters. Wow. I got one shot by a rhino who wasn't even moving that quickly. Oh shit, there's an armored heavy. This is what happens when you don't pay attention to the constitution of the enemy. It's okay, it didn't end up being a problem. Alright. Here's the super heavy round. Which honestly, I can probably just deal with the other guys first.
Incoming.
I don't know if he got me with the snipe or if I died from being in the Sugma zone. Okay. I mean, all of the good mines are still available. So we still have those. I still got one shot. Wow, my turret is not doing a very good job. I'm trying to kill the super heavy before it gets too far. I don't know if I took the 15% damage boost or not. I'm gonna assume I haven't, considering I'm not dealing 15% more damage. Uh-oh.
All clear for now.
This is a lot of brood mothers. Doesn't seem to be that consequential.
They're on their way.
I don't think I placed a mine there.
And die. There we
That was a good play. It's another armored heavy. 2 more armored heavies. Okay.
back to work.
I'm not super scared because, one, the turret still does damage to them. My turret is just that crazy. I could probably leave this right now and the turret would just win. Alright.
We made it.
Place more onto the turret. I think this is the round I lost at. So we have 3 soakers coming from the middle time. We have lots of rhinos and stuff coming from both short and long. We have 3 hoverers coming from mid as well. So this might be where we start deploying the mines. I'm going to place them on the mid path to get rid of the soakers.
Loops incoming.
Hmm.
All clear for now. This'll work nicely.
Hey, Mike. We'll see how this goes. I think we just need more fire speed.
They're on their way.
Forgot I placed the mine there. Alright, I might just have to leave the turrets to it. Last time we lost because these got through. So I'm going to make sure that they don't this time. We are leaking a couple. But they don't get to attack twice. Pretty sure only melee attacks take damage from it.
Watch the car, damn it. What the?
What am I up to? Trying to save this train station, I guess. This one doesn't have as much swarm, so I'm actually gonna dismiss all of this and go back to a singular. Nope, not a rocket. A singular turret with a shit ton of upgrade power. Alright, this turret is now absolutely wacky damage. And my mines are still level 1. There is still 3 more mines in the area, so I'm gonna go get them. There are mines up here? Nope. I guess that's where you respawn. But this guy, he's on break. think there's one more mine somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. All right, let's go for it. Final wave.
Looms incoming.
That's awkward. I have to protect my mines. Got him.
We're just too damn good for them.
Hmm. They have big Chungus enemies.
Alright then.
This is good only if you actually use multiple towers. I'm just using one souped up Gatling. We'll use a Violator. I might stop using the Mine Dispenser. No, we should probably keep it. Both are exploding enemies.
I'm up.
Hmm. It's gonna be 8 rhinos, so I want to cut off direct routes. Okay. I'll leave you to it. See, this is from a time of gaming where they would put funny things if you looked around. They don't do that anymore. Here, if somebody manages to stand on top of the core, they're gonna have a bad time. Is that the only mine? Usually there's like 3 or 4. Is there some down here? Nope. Oh, well, that's awkward.
Right, focus this time.
There's usually a few mines. Maybe if I take one of these? Oh, there's some up there. How do I get up there, though? Up here? One more mind. One more. They're being stingy with the mines this time. Ah, maybe there's some down there. Here, hold this. Here we go. There's the mines. Are we taking my mine back, sir? We'll place them on top of the core for now. I just don't want them to be used yet, so I'm gonna use them on rounds where shit gets rough. Alright. Let's start talking about our defense. So they're coming in through this corridor here. So there's gonna be the rhinos are gonna be really slow around here. In fact, I could actually build a Gatling here and upgrade it to level 3. I'm gonna make a mine dispenser too. Take my mine. All right. That's right. There's gonna be. Okay, so they go down. Okay. I have the geometry on lock.
They're on their way.
So I'm gonna want to be around the corner just a little bit.
That should have killed it.
Ow. We might have to restart.
And it's dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart this. We're down a fourth of the core's health on round 1. So that's a pretty big reason to respawn.
Back to work.
We're gonna try the same general strategy again. Maybe without the other mine tower, so we get to level 3 here. Get a bit of extra damage. Build a small blockade here, which will stop the rhinos from being fast on their way in. Maybe even do one of these to force them to turn around even. Which will make them even slower. We might even build our turret here instead.
This'll work nicely. I can't build there. Can't build.
All right. Oh, there's two mines up here just hanging out. What is this? Ah, you die if you stand there. If anything walks through this door, it's gonna get fucked. Alright. We have everything set up. Now we hit next.
Ooh, incoming.
Wild. Still no damage, actually. So it went pretty well, all things considered.
I'm up.
Okay. Fortunately, this area isn't large enough for me to use this area as well. So the best I can do to complicate this more is to put this here, and that's kind of it. The only thing I could do more is to... I don't have any tower bases.
They're on their way.
They're really good at that. The second time I've been punched off the edge.
Focus this time.
Still no core damage.
Nice.
We are time limited on the setup. Easy enough.
Clear for now. They're on their way.
Wait, did the core take damage? How did the core take 20 damage? Okay, not too much damage. Might rebuild my defense here. This is a short path, kind of.
Looms incoming. We made it.
How's he holding up?
They're on their way.
Ow. Core's not too damaged. It's not exactly good, but I've seen worse. Damn. I was gonna grenade jump off of him, but I didn't shoot in time.
I'm up. I can't build there.
Oh shit. The time limit. Okay.
Looms incoming. And it's all clear for now.
Okay. There's 7 hoverers coming in through here. Not worried about the pops, but these Spitflies are also going to be going straight to the core.
They're on their way.
Hoverers, I don't have a great way. Oh, wait, were these? Oh, these are... Okay, they look like a flying enemy in my defense. Well done. I have once again been pushed off the map. They're like, it's a really dangerous map. Oh, they're not going through the... Oh, okay. They're taking the long route. Some of these are taking... Oh, they're also taking the long route.
Back to work.
Everybody's taking the long route. I have to manually take care of the hoverers because the turret will shoot their back and it will not kill. It looks like it'll kill there. I could very well maybe just hang out. Okay, that one was me. It's okay. I'm just going for the achievement where you die 100 times. Ignore that there is no such achievement.
I'm up.
20 rhinos. Alright. we want to put some of these in then. So we'll stop them from taking a direct route. I don't know why they do that. I wonder if I can have them extend it. Or if they'll realize how bad of a route it is. Yeah, no, now they just realize how bad of a route it is. What if I do this? Yeah, no. Alright, well, we tried. That is so many rhinos. Okay, we might actually need to lock the fuck in.
Right, focus this time.
They're still coming.
Okay. That should have killed it.
See, the benefit is they can't run around in here. Okay.
Right, focus this time.
So some flying guy, big guy, 30 small guys, 28 regular guys, 5 flying guys who are going to go straight here. I could put a violator. That is not a violator. I also still have all 5 of my mine, or all 7 of my mines. Okay, see how we go. Pretty sure that this is the boss.
They're on their way.
Yeah, Hoverer Queen. I don't think I can do anything while she's looking at me. Ow. She's not really hovering high enough. She's setting off all of my shit. Yep, she hurts. I'll say that much. Wait, there's an enemy stuck in their spawn.
Back to work.
Got an SMG. All towers near you gain a 25% damage increase. I mean, I'm just saying, that means if I sit next to my gun, my Gatling turret, do a ton of damage.
Sure thing.
We could take the 25% damage increase.
I'm up.
So here's the core. It's not a greatly defensible position. You could start by blocking off these two easy routes. Now they have to come up through here, which will become an easy route for enemies later, but okay, the range is about one tile, which is not much.
They're on their way. That should have killed it.
Wait, there's an enemy coming from the other side.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna block off this route, not with a turret. The tower base. But they have to take this side route here. What's the damage? It's like 20 small guys.
Looms incoming.
How to win. Yeah, this is where it gets a little freaky. This is about what I expected. So we need to reorganize our defense here.
This will work nicely.
Damn it.
They're on their way. And it's dead.
Does it get a 25% damage boost if my corpse is there?
Back to work.
Okay, here's the real problem.
All clear for now.
Probably should have looked for other mines.
Right, focus this time.
There are mines over there, but I don't know if I can get down there. I'm gonna let the timer run out so I can grab these mines real quick. I did not go to the right place. We'll get them later. That's fine.
Looms incoming.
Need to be here so our turret does a lot of damage.
That should have killed it.
Ow. Minus 505 health on the core.
And it's dead. Nice.
All right, we have 3 mines. It's still probably not all of them, but it's a good start. All right, gonna put 1 level into this guy. Oh wow. It's a mine all the way out here. Next to the floating highway. Oh, there's 2 mines. It's also going to be 2 heavies. So we're going to have to deal a lot of damage. There's going to be 3 soakers coming. We might end up using all of our mines. Okay. This one's gonna be pretty rough.
They're on their way.
$1,300 damage on the core. Alright, wave 6. 2 mines. There's 2 hoverers.
Close, incoming. That should have killed it.
What?
for now.
One's super heavy. I mean, I probably should set it to go along a different route. It is one super heavy. Here's the new plan.
Perfect.
If he doesn't step on things, then this is going to be really easy. It's okay, I dismantled my tower for a reason. Don't have to worry about it getting annihilated.
Nice.
I'm curious to see if these mushrooms heal me too.
This'll work nice.
Nope. Enemy only healing is crazy. Oh, I actually don't have very long to rebuild my defense here. Oh, I probably should have replaced all of the shit it destroyed, huh? That's okay. There weren't much. We'll just deal with this really quick. Wait, what? Oh my fuck. Wild.
Oh, typical.
That's a waste of a lot of time. From the top.
Sure thing.
I don't think this tower's doing any good.
Right, focus this time. This'll work nicely.
I can't get on top of him.
I'm up. Nice. They're on their way.
I can't land on them. Really?
We made it. Back to work. Perfect. Incoming. All clear for now.
Misery.
They're
Oh,
on their way.
misery. I need 10 more credits. Oh my god, really? to restart.
Sure thing.
Just gonna take core healing.
I'm up. Can't build. Blooms incoming. Nice. This'll work nicely. I can't build there. Can't build there. They're on their way.
How are the walker pups getting through? How did you get through?
And it's dead. We made it. Blooms incoming.
Brother. There goes one of the expensive mines.
They're on their way.
Man, I'm getting fucked sideways on this mission.
Back to the beginning. All clear for now.
I think the really hard part is that we have very little money at our disposal in this mission. Okay.
They're on their way.
Oh, just enough. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? We're playing Sanctum 2, and I am getting absolutely blasted. Now I have to deal with this guy. He put me into the Space Ligma. The thing is, I do 4,000 damage if I land on them, but landing on them is very well easier said than done. I'm gonna have to distract him a lot. So sad I died of Ligma. Well, I didn't die of Ligma. I did survive the Ligma. I don't know if I've already spent the mines. I can't tell. I don't know if they're on this segment or the next. I think they're on that one. So I still have 3 mines. We're gonna have to use those 3 mines. There's a non-zero chance things go incredibly poorly here. The 4,000 damage from jumping on somebody is incredibly powerful, but it's very unreliable. So I'm just gonna set up these mines. Oh yeah, it goes horribly wrong. Problem is, if he blows up this tower, that's 800 credits. I get 200 credits around on this mission. So I'm like always poor. Here we go. I have to make sure he never does that facing the other way. Close. I'm having so much trouble landing on him. The common problem of where the hell is his hitbox. Got him. Alright, we need to rebuild all of our defenses. Oh, it's free to repair.
I can't build that.
But it's a distraction. What I really need is a tower here. We're gonna get rid of this. Need a level 3 tower there. And a level 3 tower here. I almost just walked off the edge.
They're on their way.
All right, and we just kind of have to hope that it deals with the Spitflies. I don't remember how many armored heavies there are. Oh shit. She doesn't give a shit. She's going straight in. Well, the tower is not dealing with the Spitflies, and thus we probably lose. It's not even shooting it. Brother, you literally have one fucking job. Man, I really lost because my towers decided not to do anything. What a waste of time. Man. I mean, fuck that. I'm not going back to this mission. We're gonna go do another mission. Hey, to raid and run, but I haven't eaten in like 18 hours to probably fix that. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by and thanks for the raid. Yeah, Roadworks is a fucked level in terms of difficulty. Let's go back and do the... Oh, I have to choose the game modifiers before doing it. Oopsies. Alright, we're doing this with 4 feats of strength.
Sure thing. Okay. Perfect. This'll work nicely. Perfect. Not enough tower bases.
I need more tower bases. We're just gonna take these back. We'll get more on round 2.
This'll work nicely. All clear for now. Nice. Oh, incoming. Back to the field.
I'm about to get blasted. Ow. Yeah, I should probably build up the maze.
Perfect.
Wow. He punched me in the balls so hard I died.
I'm up.
Why is there a hole in my wall? Did I make an oopsie?
We made it. Wolves incoming.
Why can I not get on top of him? Well, that's an incredibly low damage. That's strange. Oh, I guess I have to be slightly uphill.
And it's dead. Nice. They're on their way. We're just too damn good for them.
Hmm. Shit. Keep forgetting I have to change it first. We're gonna do it on hardcore.
All right then. Sure thing. I'm up. I can't build there. Perfect. They're on their way. This'll work nicely. Perfect. Get built. This'll work nicely. Get built. Looms incoming. All clear for now. They're on their way. Nice.
Come to think of it, I don't know if there are any free mines on this map. Look, free mines.
Looms incoming. Back to the field.
Damn. Too bad I couldn't get Core Guardian too.
We're just too damn good for them.
Hmm.
Sure thing. Okay.
Hmm?
Fly, you fools!
Alright, I have a lot of mines now. You know, try to do this without building a tower.
They're on their way.
That's right, I have to actually care if I die. So I don't resurrect until next build phase.
We made it.
So remember how I said I was going to try to do this without building a tower? I don't think that's going to happen. The swarmlings do pose kind of a problem to that idea. The core is getting destroyed. Do something about it, bozo. This one should be actually pretty easy.
They're on their way.
All right.
Wolves incoming. Come on, damn it.
Did it without building a single tower.
Awesome.
Let's see, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now, haven't I? Hmm. Yep. Nearly 6 hours. Hmm. Is my YouTube bitrate really that bad? My YouTube stream looks atrocious. Does it look like that on Twitch too? No, my Twitch stream actually looks significantly better. Interesting. So my YouTube bitrate should be the same as Twitch, if not significantly higher. But on YouTube, it looks like trash. And on Twitch, it looks fine. Interesting developments. Well, I think I'm going to call it here. We need to find somebody to raid. Hmm. We do have an interesting guy here. Who I didn't raid yesterday because he was doing too well. Now, he was within the raid zone, which I just realized implies he's not doing well. I mean, 9 CCV is pretty good. We just go for less than 10. And I guess me joining made it 10, didn't it? We don't worry about that. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a great day. We're going to raid Enoch, who's playing Cyberpunk 2077. And there's our raid message. If you somehow aren't in my Discord, there's the link. And we do have join requests on, so don't be surprised if it asks you a couple questions. Wild. the YouTube page on my Ferdium apparently started auto-playing the homepage, which is not great. But everybody, thank you again, and I will see you next time. Bye.